Hello. Hello, Monster Killer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, El Bugadum. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Icy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Dunzo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We are going to be starting off our live stream with Getting Over It, and then we're going to hop into hello, Core. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be hopping on Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, and then we'll be jumping directly into Nine Souls. So let me just pop that up. If Getting Over It would want to pop up. I have not played Nine Souls yet, so okay. $90 equals dono. $90 dono equals reset. Hello, Monster Killer. Welcome to the widescreen. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be starting off our live stream with Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, as we usually do. And then we'll hop directly into Nine Souls. And I have yet to play Nine Souls, but I think it's going to be pretty cool. I haven't played Nine Souls before. I'm not going to be watching for long, because today I got a test tomorrow. Oh, it's all good, Icy. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no. Oh, it's okay if you can't last too long, you know. I hope Sunny's here for this. I hope Sunny's going to be here for this. Because they're the one who even gave me the game, you know. I'll notify him when we're switching to Nine Souls. Whoop. I didn't realize this was shorts. Oh. I'm going to the PC. Okay. Whoop. Usually when it has hashtags in the title, that means that it's shorts. Usually. Three questions. What's your questions? Callie. Yeah? Why is it now $90 to restart? Because Nine Souls. Why does the description say 60? I'll change that in a minute. My brother, El Bugadum. And why do you have 300 hours on Snail Simulator? Well, with the Snail Simulator, I can actually tell you about. So, a long time ago, at the beginning of 2024, before I even started streaming, in February, I found a little, I think it was either February or January, I found a little game known as Snail Simulator. And I became very involved with the community. In fact, I'm a moderator on the Snail Simulator Discord server, even though I'm not too active in it. I'll ride the snake next time. And I love that little game so much, even though it's more of an idle game. There was a great community around it. It was like an MMO where you just explored with your friends and played as a small little snail. I got to be good friends with the developer, actually, of the game of Snail Simulator. Now, Snail Simulator is kind of a small game, but with Snail Simulator, I've discovered a lot about game dev and a lot about him, and he's pretty sick. Where is... We've got to change this from $60 to... Okay, that says $90. The other one says $60. That's... Whoop. There we go. What the hell, YouTube? Bro. Even though this says it's smooth sailing. YouTube. God damn it, dude. Anyways. I'll ride the snake this run. But, yeah. By the way, you guys defeated Grandmother Silk. Now do the true ending. I did do the true ending. I did do the true ending to Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh, you beat it. Oh, that's what you meant to say. Okay. I have a huge urge to play Hades. Then play Hades. It's $2 right now. $2 on Steam. Great game. But, also, Snail Simulator, I already own it? Oh, yo, let's go. Back to talking about Snail Simulator a little bit. What's it called? He's a good friend of mine. And in fact, I don't know if you guys know who this guy is, but Rambo from the Dream SMP, well, known from the Dream SMP, streamed playing, Snail Simulator a little bit, like, I think around a month ago? Which I'm really proud of my friend for doing that, you know? The fact that that he was, like, that he got, you know, his game that popular. It's got overwhelming reviews on Steam. His game does. He's a really chill guy. And I wish him the best. I bought one of his mugs too to support him. It's pretty sick. Hello, Alibe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Some recent accusations claim that you were in a Tubbsy's recent video. What do you have to say about that? Well, guys, I don't want to talk about drama on the stream, you know? I don't want to talk about drama. No. Tubbsy's video recently, actually, not even drama at all. It's actually really positive. I'm very proud of Tubbsy for making his new video on YouTube. He's deciding to go into, if you love Undertale, you might really like this video. He's wanting to go more into variety content, and he made an Undertale video. Also, greetings. Hello, Libe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, he made a new video called, like, Undertale, but I beat it without healing or something like that. I forgot the title. But it's such a beautifully made video, and I got to see, like, kind of the whole process of it. Though other parts, I was too busy with Silksong and you guys, so I wasn't able to see that. But I love the video and how it turned out. It turned out really well. And I really hope that it gets the attention that it deserves. He worked for a month straight on this video, you know? A whole month straight, like, basically non-stop. And I think he did a really good job of it, and I'm very proud of him. It's a really great video. That's what I have to say. But I'm glad that I was able to be a part of that video. I think it's a great video, and I hope it gets the attention that it deserves. And it does well on his channel, you know? I was me and Tubbsy were a bit worried last night. We were like, man, because he didn't have, like, he didn't notify his subscribers with that video because, well, you know, it's an Undertale video, and he's got an audience full of people who play Terraria instead, you know, so he wasn't very too confident in that. And also, me and Tubbsy were just kind of trying to share the video everywhere that we could. Many different websites and such. And we're hoping that, you know, it helps out the video a ton. I think the video's doing really well, though, hopefully, because it is at 100 views right now, which I'm very proud about. I'm really happy about. And I hope that it continues to gain views and maybe even become his most popular video on his channel, to show that he can truly break out into variety content if he needs to. I beat the second Sintel and Goron earlier. Oh, yo, let's go. Congratulations. I'm heading to sleep now. Hope you have fun with Nine Souls. Alright, see you later, Icy. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I hope to have fun with Nine Souls as well. Whoop. I beat second Sintel and Cygnus and Goron earlier. Oh, yo, let's go. It's triple one. It's 1:11 a.m. p.m. It's a phone number? What? I see. I thought you were going to bed. Why you keep doing the Tebby emotes? The video's at triple one. Oh. Like the live stream or Tubbsy's video? I don't remember it being an hour long. Unless you mean, like, what timestamp you're at. Tubbsy. Is it an hour and 11 minutes? 30 minutes long. Oh, he's at he needs 111 views. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I hope it keeps continuing to gain views, because it's a good video. The Undertale shorts he also did pretty well. Whew. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, there we go. Whoop. And bam! 2 minutes, 33 seconds. That's great. Let's launch up Nine Souls. I need your feedback on one of my ideas for my rewrite, because you are smart, I think. Alright, hit me with your idea. How's the game you're making, Collie? It's going. It's going. I haven't started back up on development yet, but we will as an extra segment before thumbnail time today. But I think the game's going really well. I really love how the game looks. Damn. I'm probably going to get it whenever you're done with it. I hope to release the demo by next year. Or something like that. It's a really great game, like, a really great game idea that I have with it. And I hope to see it, like, actually become a game, you know? I don't know necessarily when it's going to be coming out, but if I work really hard on it, maybe 2 years or something like that, I don't know. So, like, it's basically, there's an enormous conductor. This is Sabrina's, rewrite for Hollow Knight Silksong. So, like, it's basically, there's an enormous conductor shell that's used as sort of Noah's Ark type deal. So it's basically some sort of much bigger version of the Memoriam. Should I make it a part of a Memoriam, or Memoriam a part of it? You should make it a part of the Memoriam. It shouldn't be too huge, because I don't remember them being that huge in the game. Okay. Whoa! 2 modes. For players who want to fully enjoy the story, you can dynamically adjust... 1 second. I want to get... Also, let me get... Okay, we are having excellent connection now. Oh, let's go. Where's the one person? I'm trying to find the one person. I want to notify Sunny. Where's Sunny? Or is it Stars? Come up. Alright. I played this game ages ago, and all I can remember is children. Interesting. Default difficulty of 9 souls for players seeking challenges and enjoying the fun of combat and exploration. Story mode. For players who want to fully enjoy the story, you can dynamically adjust the damage multipliers in the settings. I'm gonna go with standard mode. Omega! Why? It's just uttering this of the sound. Holy shit. Holy fuck! Oh, the... Oh! Whoa. Oh my god. This is a beautiful looking game. YouTube just turned off sound, be right back. Alright. Or burr. Try refreshing your stream. Cute game. This is a cool game so far, Monster Killer. What am I doing? Am I smoking weed? What's going on? Yay! I knew you were here! I could smell your cooking from way out here! Snacking on grilled fish again, are ya? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned properly. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, the flower. Wait, come back. Wait, how can I make it so... Oh, boy. Well, at least... Ooh. I'm gonna say it here. This is better movement than Silksong a little bit. Can we go in the water? We cannot go in the water. That's disappointing. Now that breaks my immersion a little bit. Doing this, man. Nah, it's fine. Can I inspect this? Holy shit. I can smoke weed anytime I want. Oh, I can only do that 2 times. Well, what do you mean better movement? I felt like it's less rigid, though it is a little bit weighted. Pause. Just wait until you see the later movement. Oh, yo, let's go. Climb up a ledge. I picked standard mode instead of story mode. Wait, I want to know what this is. Bruh. Alright. I'm so used to using the D-pad. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Press X to repeatedly perform a 3-hit combo. Look at that animation, bro. Can we zoom in? Oh, I love the sound effects. No, we can't. Okay. It's so smooth. Look at this. Look at the attack animation, bro. God damn, that's beautiful animation. Car. Very true, El Bugadun. What's this? Camp scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone's jumped out from the stone, and it turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting's quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. So wait, he's been making like this little series? That's cool. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower, the... There's one right up there. Wow! You're right! But I'm not sure if I can climb up that high. Reminder, this game came out last year. This looks really beautiful so far. Hey! Hold on! How did that boar get all the way up there? Aw, he snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's like that fucking bike meme where it's just like... Well, my bike was stolen today. But that person who probably stole my bike was happier that he has a bike instead of not having a bike. So my day is much happier knowing that I made his day better. It's probably about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. No, I'm going to do it. Are you sure you're really gonna get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. What? There we go. Oh, I love the graphics. Press jump and press B to use a grappling hook. Oh! Okay, he's over there. Why not have bad behaved options? I don't know. That's a good question. Dude, this kind of reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. I love it. Okay, so you can only, like, wall climb on certain walls. Is that what... Yep. That makes sense. Beautiful game, though. Did I get a coin? What happened? I do not like the animation of the worms. I feel like they could have had a better animation. Like, they didn't need to make it tweened, but if they have the character as, like, this, you know? But it's a beautiful game nonetheless. The mic looked like an emo car, or the MC looked like an main character looked like the emo character. Yeah, don't come to school tomorrow. Oh, I can't do the weed smoke. I'm back. All the budget went into the into the main character's animation. Give me the damn flower. Crimson ubiquitous. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by the villagers as decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While it hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Well, that's cool. What do you mean I can't open this? Let me open this. Alright. Fine. What's over here? Thank you for reminding me that. When you could have reminded me while I was hitting the enemies, but okay. Oh, and there's no fall damage because you're a cat. Let's go! Let's go! I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Ah, your character. Ah, it's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest of flowers wilt. It's okay, at least we're here to see it, even if it won't last for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all of this. Well, you went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. Imagine playing a game and being prompted to jump off a cliff and just breaking your legs and the game ends. Game over! You may no longer ever play this game ever again because you're so bad at this game. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. But why am I wearing that? Oh, I love that transition. Oh, I love the colors. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had a bountiful harvests for about 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the villagers' official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Yeah, a talking character, a talking cat, and a boy. What's weirder than that? This is based off of Eastern. I think it's based on Taiwanese or Chinese mythology in cyberpunk. Oh, don't say that! When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise to be the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we all are fed and clothed. To be honest, he is so relatable, and you'll see why he wears that. If nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take a chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Aren't you like 10? Alright. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. I don't think that helps him with hiding his face. With sunrises, grace comes on sunset's sigh. Every day a church sky. Sashawan's been buzzing with energy as of lately. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look with when his parents left? In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. Oh, what a joke about fish, and catch you later, W-Divs. Alright, if you're leaving Monster Killer, see you later, have a good one, hope to see you later on the live streams. If you're not, I don't know why I said that. At first, some were ignorant, and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools who met with the divine wrath and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were porous and reverent followed the souls to the land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us the very truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. For those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children, listen and follow and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. No, the boy said don't worry about the fish, and I said catch you later to... Oh, cat... Oh, I get it. Okay. Wait, what did that guy say? I never got to... What did that guy say? I never got to see what that guy said.
What? What the hell are you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part in this dumb festival.
You don't look much wiser yourself.
What did you just say? Who the hell do you think you are, you pin-sized punk? By this curse, damn ceremony, one day I'll show everyone what's really... Oh, never mind. You wouldn't get it. And all this nonsense is making my wines go sour.
A brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He's a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Damn. So only 3 games have ever made me cry, and this is one of them. It's looking like a really great game so far. One game to me. Borderlands 9 Souls in another game. I haven't played Borderlands, but I do know that Borderlands is pretty funny. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen.
What a blessing! I wonder what it's like to live with the gods.
No silence.
You're back! Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up the crimson hibiscus that you found me earlier, so I'm gonna sew it into my clothes. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look cool, a lot more cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course! I'll be seeing all my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Man. Yi doesn't like being here, dude. That's a great animation. Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're out on your own? Family issues. Ooh. Remember, the rice is stored in the bowls, and the fruit on the table should be eaten right before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared?
I'm going somewhere I haven't been before. Of course I'm a bit scared.
If you're scared, then don't go.
I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you.
Nothing is predetermined. You can make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition.
You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left, and that's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing the flute would make someone pop out of the stone like that?
If you say so.
But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony?
What is it?
What story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood? Tell me how it ends. How do you make it home?
Yi seems like one for the facts over fiction. That's kind of true. That seems kind of true. I'm back. I was talking with my dad. Oh, yo, let's go. Welcome back to the stream, El Bugadun. What did I lose? Or miss? Just... Well, we got a flower from a boar, and now we're in, a village.
He didn't die, did he?
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool! Wow! Where did we leave off? His journeys over the mountains and the rivers?
Oh, no, I was supposed to say that. Where did we leave off? The journeys of the mountains and the rivers? Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Ayo, space magic! Very true. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape Man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. What the shit? Y'all wanna know something cool I did today? Yeah. It's been a long time since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could use the Mystic Nymph Scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be the best not to throw caution to the wind. I wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. So wait. I'm an alien? Like from outer space? What? So 10 souls in the title of the game is 9. So yes, it's all come together. I have a rubber in art class, and I found more rubbers. Oh, yo, let's go. Wow, firecrackers! Shinchan has an active imagination. All the loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Those that are chosen can go to live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for the blessing of our peach village. Hey dude, I'm a dude, man. Oh yo, let's go, Sabrina. What the hell is this? Sorry, I'll answer what you're saying. The shaman of the Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your degree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the Flying Throne. What the fuck? Oh, fuck! No! What the fuck? I'm sorry, Albugadon. Let me go through this cutscene first, and then I'll respond to what you were saying. What is this? Don't kill the child! No! Don't go in there! No! Don't fucking do it! Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Wait! No! Holy shit. Fuck! God, spare us from your wrath! What happened? What's happening, Yi? Yi, what you know is a lie. A lie? But you're the only family I have left. Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, what are you doing? Okay, now I can see what you were talking about, Albugadon. I started passing around one of my rubbers, passing the class and getting people's signature. Oh, yo, let's go, and drawings of people. I still have some people's signatures, but I think it's fun, and I'm getting the teacher's signatures too. Oh, yo, let's go. So it's kind of like getting your yearbook signed. And it mildly has a connection with what you told me yesterday. Oh, yo. I'm in Europe, so they teach British English, and in the internet, I speak, a mixture of both. Oh, yo, let's go. I'm glad that I helped you out a little bit. I hope that you continue to talk with more people, Albugadon, dude. Keep practicing. Keep practicing and you'll get better at it, pretty much. Oh, now I actually have a health bar. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, so that's what the weed is. I still missed 2 signatures. Well, I hope you'll be able to get those signatures soon. Dang. Game's PIY, I know. The game utilizes a lot of parrying. Oh boy. Hacking into the mainframe. Oh, shit! Wait! Oh, this is like a bench! Oh. I'm not very good at parrying. Okay, so that is a jumpable wall. Okay. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, fuck. A crimson hibiscus, soaked with villagers' blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. The flowers and clothing are usually mixed in with the rest of useless parts of this. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this a fucking cattle farm for humans? Oh. Do we go down? Yep, that's what that is. And the best part is that people notice the change, and it makes it feel better. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you had it, that you made them feel better. That's cool. Sorry, my YT's sending me to the shorts. It's all good. Dark game. Yeah, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Come on. Weed. Oh my god. The background. What the fuck? Okay, I'm so glad that there's no penises on the screen. Thank God. You gotta use parrying, man. I'm sorry, I'm never good at parrying when it comes to video games. Okay. Well, I just turned into goo. What is this animation? Whoa! Skill issue, I see, you see, honey. Or Sonny. Where am I? Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Next, use a talisman to inject Q into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. After attack that's attached, keep holding RB to detonate the talisman. Wait, I parry and then I hit RB? Everything needs to let's at once and be impeccably timed. How does this work? Below your health bar. How do I down... Look at the empty circle, by the way, below your health bar, yeah? When it has a swirl, you have a key. Hold it. Fuck! Oh, okay, so it's kind of like silk. How can you tell it's attached? And when you do attack it, you gotta hold the button. Fuck. This is so difficult. Ah, okay. Well, why didn't it... Oh, I have to do that 3 times? Hey! This game is hard. It's just that I've never had like a parry system like this. Can you... Become the flowering water and allow stillness. You must teach them. Parry tech QI. Okay. Ah, crap. There we go. Hold the QI, I think. Okay. I'm starting to get a little bit better at it. I'm not the best, though. I gotta practice that. Bro. I'm just gonna skip that. That guy's so difficult. Is there another bench? How would I go about killing that guy? Go back. All the way back. Yeah. That's a really hard mechanic for me to understand. Oh, you can do it with those guys too? I didn't know that. A perfect parry takes no damage. An imperfect parry deals you internal damage, which will heal over time if you aren't hit. Try the archer first. I'm sorry, I'm kinda not paying attention. It's okay. It's okay, man. I'm trying to understand the rules of the game. I'm having a hard time with that. Like this, the main character's animation is so smooth here. However, everybody else is kind of like, not like this, for some reason. I'm not dealing with that guy. Soul Collection. Yi's Jin and experience will fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he's reborn. Okay. I see. I just want to get to the next checkpoint, man. How am I not dead? Oh, now I'm dead. Be right back. Alright. Seeing a little bit El Bugadun. Bro. This is so difficult to understand for my brain. Mostly because I gotta learn new muscle memory. Dude, parrying with two guys is so hard. Let me parry you. Come on, man. Don't lie. By the way, you can do stealth, I guess. I'm trying to understand the game. It's pretty difficult. And he learns. I'm trying to learn. I have no idea what to do for this guy. Down here. Okay, so that's undodgeable. Ooh. That's pretty complicated. How do I do a backstab? Or am I not able to do that yet? The backstab is needing an ability called the Shadow Strike within the upgrade tree. I didn't parry at the right time. Bro. Study the experts. Very true. I'm very bad at the game right now. I'm trying to understand everything. Okay. I've gotten to the final boss. I'm currently playing the game. Oh, yo, let's go. Oh! Let me parry you. Just time the hits animation. It's a lot more harder than it looks when you're trying to do it for the first time. In the two guys room, kill the archer first. It's kind of hard to do when the other one's taking more of your attention because it's closer. I wish I could gain health while parrying. That would be cool. They don't see you if you don't face them. In the two guys room, kill the archer first with a 3-hit combo. So you can free two triple hit combo. But the triple hit combo does less damage than parrying. Like, that's a parry. A parry is instant. I'm surprised you're not running through, because I don't understand the parrying mechanism. I'm not good at parrying video games. I'm really bad at it. And I want to understand it. Because this is the only way I'm going to be able to deal damage. Like in other games, I could just keep whacking, and it'd be fine. Like in Cuphead, or, what else? Like, Hollow Knight Silksong. Like, you don't really require too much parrying, but in this game, you require a lot of parrying, I'm seeing. For some bosses and enemies, you're gonna want to use your slashes and parrying. It seems like I'm gonna need to use my parrying a lot more. So I gotta really understand it. And get a hold of it. You can combo block and Q blast. Hey, no, you come back here. Fuck, man. Can you... Dude. I've barely used Tally. I got through the game using mostly the sword thingy with parries. Okay, so what I'm doing right now? Or is this the explosion thing? Shit. The tail the talent is the parry plus attach. Talisman. Okay. Fuck. Come on, man. I can't time it very well. But this game is best played... The combo is a triple hit. But this game is best played in your game style, which is why they have multiple tally styles. Okay. I feel like this game requires a lot of parrying, though. So I'm like... Usually in games, I would be like this. So I gotta prioritize... parrying. You wanna... It does require a lot, but you gotta find a way with your playstyle that works best for you. That's very true. My toaster is broken for a while, so I'll have to cook in the pan. Oh, damn. I love parrying, so I guess I might like this game. You might really like this game. I suck so much at parrying. It is not my thing. He's getting it. I'm starting to get it. Nine Souls is one of my favorite indie games. It is a really great game, though, from what I've been seeing. Like this guy. This guy needs a lot of parrying because that's the only way you're gonna be able to deal damage to him. You wanna... Yeah, see? Without parrying, that's how much damage it does. It does. Bro, stop it. One of the things I like more about my favorite game is parrying. Well, then you'll love this game, because it has a lot of parrying that you can do. I like going in and hacking and slashing like this. Though I do love being patient and learning new things. Because when you're patient, like the games reward you for being patient. If I learn to actually play the game, then I'll get better at the game eventually. Between enemy attack slash and see if that helps. Okay. Said the man who skipped the red ant woman. Yeah, I actually beat her before. I'll have you know. I beat her before in a playthrough that you probably didn't see, and I have that clip. See if it fits your playstyle. If it doesn't, then you don't have to do it. Alright. Yeah, I'm more of a hack and slash playstyle kind of guy, but it seems like with this game, if I want to deal a ton of damage, I'm gonna need to parry. I mean, did you? I did! I have, actually. And I can show you. day was it when I did it? Because I have a timestamp for it. Proof? Uh-oh, the hit list. How many streams ago was this? This was... I don't know, though. It seems over-reliant on parrying. Pan toasts are good, though. Yeah, let me look. Was it this one? Yeah, I can show you. 11 days ago, 5/28/44. I did it on 1 HP, baby. Let's go. September 19th. I mean, you didn't in the run that you beat the game. No. I didn't. But I did beat her before. That was the run beforehand, and that was the 99% run. Your Honor, no further questions. What do you have in mind? Oh, I like the idea. Bruh. This is still fucking crazy that this is like a fucking human meat cow farm that we're witnessing. So I gotta go to work in a few minutes. Do you think you can hold on your own? I think so. I just gotta learn a bunch of how the mechanics work. Oh my god. Come on. How long is the game? I think Google said it was like 30 hours. But I would assume it's around 60 hours. Which is a good chunk. Which is good. Like, really great for a Metroidvania. And I got everything back. The fastest speed run in NA% is 1 hour. So there's a lot in the game, but there's not a... It's not as much as, like, Silk Song, where it's like, holy shit. But it's a pretty good game. I feel like that guy didn't know what to do when I got close up to him like that. He's like, wait, you're not supposed to get up close. I'm supposed to be a certain distance from you. That's not how warriors work. Like, this guy can't do anything when I'm down there and doing that. Oh, that's cool. Sunny's double parrying the thing? Of course. Oh. Let's go. If that gives you an idea. That's pretty good. Thank you, Sunny, for your insight. You're really helpful. This is helping me understand the game a lot more, and I'm glad that my observation was correct. That this was a farm of humans. Just DM if you have any questions. Gotta get back to work, though. Alright. Have a good one, Sunny. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Oh, you can slide down the walls? Let's go. Why does it get... Okay. I feel like you should have put a tooltip a little bit before that, because I already know how to do that. But alright. Why are you right there? Okay. I've evolved. No toast anymore. Sandwich. Let's go. Ape Man surveillance footage. Ape Men are capable of abstract thinking. Even prior to undergoing transmutation, individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The Ape Men originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Huttonian Sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Oh, boy, brother. Oh, brother. Warning! Unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Primitive breach by living organism detected. Incoming signal. We are in trouble, my lord. Test. Do you have a Tesla? No. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a WIST system wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I prepared for the worst. Supposing that this is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. No, I mean toast by my autocorrect said that. I shall make grilled cheese now. Oh, let's go. Who needs a toast anyway? That's what you meant to say. Okay. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is that of all our calculations have been thrown into our disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Put some tomato and lettuce on it too. So true. World map? Oh, this is just like Silksong. Or Hollow Knight. Wait, can I dash in the air? No, you can't. Alright. Thank you for reminding me of that. Oh. Hey. Why is there a yellow circle around my heart? Oh, it's a dungeon room. Took you a minute, didn't it? Maybe an egg? Only tomato, don't have any lettuce. Aw, rip. Oh, goddamn, I goddamn hate eggs. Oh, jeez. I didn't know that. Bacon tastes really good, though. I really love bacon. Why am I a cat? Ow. Oh, dang. Very true. No exaggeration, I have a sixth sense just to detect eggs. I think that's one of your other senses. Either taste or smell. I don't think that's a sixth sense. Tore a car collie. What? What about mayonnaise? Mayonnaise is made of eggs. So it's got a specific smell to it. And taste. Because it's a mixture of both eggs and such. Your car, collie. Your car? Vroom vroom. Beep beep. I don't know what I can say. Oh. Alright. Car indeed. What? Oh, that's supposed to refill my medicine. Oh. But it's made of eggs. Ow. I love this guy's animation. So it's not only eggs, it's a combination. Okay. Owie. This is for medicine, right? Yeah. Now this boss is a little bit difficult because I don't understand the controls. So... this is a lot of fresh air from Silksong though, I'm gonna say. I wish I could dash in the air though. Can I even parry this guy's attacks? I mean, it's just a bigger version of that guy, isn't it? You are indeed right. I don't like it. Yup. You hate eggs. How you hate eggs but not mayo? That's hyperbolic. It makes it delicious. Well, mayo is a mix between eggs and other stuff. So he's not just getting the eggs. But, you know, that is kind of hyperbolic. This guy? I don't like the taste that is. Fuck. So I almost did a parry. I'm starting to understand the game a little bit. I'm just a bit confused. My brain's trying to get used to it. And I say I hate eggs because most things that have eggs I don't like. I don't like cheese, but I do love pizza. So I get it. Okay, this is a pretty chill boss. That's nice of Red Candle. And this is the first boss, right? So it's not gonna have a second phase. Ooh, that's cool! Wait, what was that? I don't know. I don't remember what that was. Oh, I got a skill point. Let's go. Oh, these are NPCs, I think. Most egg-based things I don't like, said. I might eat them, but I might not enjoy it. I like eggs. I like eggs. I think eggs are pretty cool, in my personal opinion. Because they give you a free source of protein. So I'll never be able to read that scale point thing again. Okay, I see. I'll never know what it was. I do love how this looks, though. We can either do Qui boost. This is maximum Qui charge capacity. Swift Runner. Shadow Strike. Inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Okay. That'd be interesting. I might eat them. Yeah. Any other options you're gonna try after you get burned? It's a good question. What's in here? Oh. Oh, there's a lot more to this place. Central Hall. Get the stealth one. Oh, I'm sorry, I did. Alright, I'll get the stealth one. What the fuck is this place? Why does that tree look like this? Why is this tree fucking shocked all the time? Where's a nearby bench? Oh, my game's lagging a little bit. Rendering the size of this area. I think. And I didn't get a chance to read that either. Okay, now it's more smooth over here. Oh! Incoming signal. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. That's a cool big tree. What the fuck? Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Saurians have never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, the only further demonstrations, the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root principle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals.
半车，
Forgive my imprudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You'll need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that there will be a treacherous road to go down.
绑在球，
But regardless, time of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. The game title plug. I know. Dude. The 3D looks sick. Look at that. Fuck, man. That looks awesome. Kind of looking like the Erd tree from Elden Ring. See my great food. Who is this? Is this Master Oogway? Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tandia Legacy. The Tandia Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fang Shi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon the Kulun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Pengali and lead Solarans towards a new era. A lot of lore to this game. Why is Bill Cipher on the door? I can't activate that yet, I guess. What's over there? What is that thing? This is a cool game so far. I don't like the parrying aspect that I have to do that often, but... Who is this guy? This place kind of looks a little bit abandoned, don't you think, guys? Look at that fucking tree. Holy shit. I don't want to be in here. Can I not be in here? Mystic Nymph decryption required. Can I go back? I want to go back. Whoa! Hello. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. Okay. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. Is it this? Oh. Oh, I see. that's cool. Bro burned the grilled cheese. Oh shit. What happened to the grilled cheese? Oh no, the grilled cheese. Yeah, you burned the bread, bro. Okay. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. You locked the Mystic Nib's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but unfortunately I still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down. But that was all that happened to me. Back. Welcome back, bro. You can take it off with a knife, bro. You shouldn't burn your grilled cheese, bro. It's not good. It's not good for you. Don't do that. And you can't take it off with a knife. I didn't think they also go after you. This serpent has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is that what I'm about to do. It's the crust. Believe me, I'm not believing you. That's because that's not the crust. I literally took it off. I'm sorry, man. You burnt your grilled cheese. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a little bit safer. Activating detection firewall. Anti-detection firewall. Establishing path interface in 3, 2. Oh! Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the
interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the Pavilions facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy this virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. Ooh, progress. Welcome back, Sonny. I hope you're doing well. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. I was just checking in. Oh, yo, let's go. Repair completed. You remained very calm, as always, during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Locate.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Koran, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of the New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you. Once you leave this facility... Wait. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Jade system. Let's go! I can upgrade now! God, this looks beautiful. The camera, though, is lagging. And I don't know why it's lagging. Okay, medium works best. Still a beautiful game, though. God damn. I got dinner? Let's go. Ah! I found you!
Bizarre.
Hey! Phew, I finally caught up with you. Dude. You fucking almost died, bro. Also, why is my character a cat? Why am I a cat? Szechuan? Wait, how do you... Shan? Is that how you pronounce him? His name? Shan? Yeah, it's Shan. Or Schwinn? Right? Tore a car collie for the 4th time. So true. Monster, what's your Discord name? Jojo. Alrighty. There's no way I would miss out on Akira's quest. Stop fooling around. How'd you get here? Anon brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Anon? You mean that paranoid shaman? Yeah, on our way, he ran into a bunch of monsters in the heavy armor, and they were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying! Be right back. Alright, see you in a little bit, El Bugadon. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. There was this huge glowing golden beetle, too! Anon accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you could talk. You ran away without explaining anything. And they got the fucking face that you normally see in like Disney XD cartoons or like The Simpsons. What did you do at that ceremony? What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shinon? We need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want to do is stay with you. Your kid was gonna be gone, kid. Yeah, and Ye's not explaining anything. I'll do anything! I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning! Please let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. Let's discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own! Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. So the MC is one of the souls. I guess so. He's a god, I guess. Give? Talk? I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there's a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now. So you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know, I'm not that dumb. Alright. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Alright. Dude, this is cool. I hope the kid doesn't die. So are the others cats too? I'm not sure. Maybe gods of, like, technological advancement in this mythology kind of thing. Maybe that's... Oh. Okay, I almost fell off. This is cool. Hoping to see cats fight. Hello? Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I?
a limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space, time, and consciousness.
I don't understand a single thing you're saying.
No one asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous?
Did you create this space?
Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left waiting.
Do you also not know how to leave?
That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your own thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of toil.
I said that I don't know you.
This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes.
This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save a lot of time.
Haha! This horn is for no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it.
Fusang Horn allows the holder to move between Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered route node.
Oh! Let's go. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again.
It looks like the dream world of Hollow Knight. It's kind of got its own thing going on. I love the art in this game, though.
I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights.
Okay. God damn, this is beautiful. It's very minimalistic. And futuristic. I love how it looks. So is this a root node? Yes. That's cool. Wait a minute, this isn't Mega Bonk. Hello, Sir Pickles21. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No, it's not. It's Nine Souls. Oh, man. I gotta change my pants now. Are you kidding me? Spilled water on my pants. Man. Alright, I'm fucking back. After water. Okay. I'm back. Come on, connect the controller back. There we go. Let's get the Swift Runner, shall we? Sorry, that took a few minutes, guys. Hi, you pissed yourself? Bruh. I thought this was a Megabonk channel now. No. Only so, like for 2 seconds. This is a great game. Who's this? Robot assistant. Give me data on this region. Oh, this soundtrack sounds badass. Solar? Rain? Loading. Huh. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Collie, what? Collie pissed himself? No, I didn't. I literally spilt water. That's what happened. Is this thing... No, you're supposed to be here. Identify yourself, or I will dismember you. Easy. I am Cheyenne 9000. Not suspicious. Cheyenne 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Saurian Shanghai 9000. Corporate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Me give you orange. Me give me you. Benefits? Like what? The poop guy doesn't seem so bad now. Oh my god, guys. I'm not dealing with this. J9 9000 collect each zone. Map data chip. J9 9000 not analyze. Map. Show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. We can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any sources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. One for each zone. One Shanghai 9000. One map chip data. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Sorry, I had to smoke my weed after that. What? He put up the go for the pissing screen when he spilled his water. Oh, you're just rage. You guys are rage baiting at this point. I'm not dealing with that. This is a pretty cool area, though. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to decision of a certain soul. It was though his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? A soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kafu. You have great viewers' trust. I don't know, man. You guys are talking about piss. You have a piss theory, and I'm not very fond of that. Of your piss theory. You guys talk about piss too much. You damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he can still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. A power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. You're the one talking about it constantly. Oh, you can't kill that guy. I did deny it. I did not do it. I did not piss. You're acting like I'm not reading the chat. I did deny it. Case dismissed. If you want to believe in your false hope that I pissed, that's fine. Go ahead and do it. I did deny it. We're talking that I said that I didn't do it. I did not piss. I spilled water. You're rage baiting me at this point. Bro. I'm not dealing with this. That's how I got 2 wives? Bruh. You guys are weird. Sometimes, bro. Crazy things happen on the live streams. So where am I supposed to go? I got quests, right? Where do I go? Down the elevator? Polly, do you like anime? I love Spirited Away. I love, Studio Ghibli movies a lot. Those are beautiful, beautiful movies. But the only anime I really ever watched in full was One Punch Man from season 1 to 2. Haven't really watched too much of other animes. I watched one Dragon Ball episode. I tried to get into JoJo. I couldn't do it. I'm not a big anime person. I don't hate it, but I'm not really, like, all about anime. That's not really me. Like, I started with season 1, and I know exactly what you're gonna say next. Well, season 1's not that great. It actually starts to pick up around season 3 or such, and it's like, bro, if I'm not hooked, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm sorry. SBR is coming out. Oh, let's go. I don't know what SBR is. Where does this lead? Oh, that's where that leads. That's cool. What's this? Create. Pipe vial. Okay. That's cool. Steel Ball Run. I have not heard of that. With Jojo Leon. I do love traditional Asian, I love traditional East Asia culture. I love a lot of that. Like, old, Japanese paintings and such. I love the style of it. Like, playing this game is really cool. It reminds me of some of my favorite movies. Because of, like, how the art style is just so faithful to it. Some of my favorite movies are, like, Spirited Away. I really like this one movie called, Secret of Kells. It is drawn entirely with pencil and paper in the 20th century, and fucking A, dude. It's so beautiful. It's got so many different patterns and such. This kind of reminds me a little bit of that. Of those kinds of artistic animated movies. Which I really love. So you love eating rice, Collie. I do love eating rice. Rice tastes really great. So what do you watch? Well, nowadays I usually watch YouTube. But I used to, I think the last show I watched was Breaking Bad, season 1 to 3. Rice slaps, it does. It does slap. And it's pretty cheap. But yeah, I just think that the art and the culture is just really beautiful. And so, to put it in a game like this, or into movies and such, it's just so fantastic. I don't know why I have such a spiritual connection with it, somewhat. I like have I have a connect. It gives me like a feeling of a connection that I have here with it. I love the vibe so much, and I know that this is. I'm pretty sure. This is either inspired by Chinese culture or Taiwanese culture, which Taiwan, I think, broke apart from China and then made their own thing. Though I could be wrong on that. I'm not really a big I'm not really big on the history of that. So I'm sorry if I get things wrong. I watch Kali's streams. Last live he was Chinese. I'm part Chinese, guys. Did you know? No, I'm not really. I'm actually part Dutch. Surprisingly. Giga Shade. Bro, what is this? Your features look like someone from the north. I look like a Swedish person? Or like, not similar, Meisenly. Thank you. Giga Shade. It looks Japanese, to be honest. Your features look somewhat like someone from the north. Alright, see you later, Monster. Have a good one. Monster Killer, have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I'm glad this area is a lot more calmer now. I guess you are quite... You're quiet, talk. Quite tall. I cannot autocorrect. I'm actually really short. I'm between 5'4" and 5'5". I need to go to sleep later. Alright. Yeah, I'm short. I don't know how to talk that is. It's all good. Tall. BRB, I need to Google it. Alright. Five five, you said? Yep. I am not even 6 foot. I'm about as tall as Napoleon was. Why am I going back up? I don't want to go back up. Like I said, I'm not that tall. It may look like I may be tall from the angle that I'm at, but... Oh. Damn, bro. A 14-year-old is taller than you. Yeah. Okay. At this height, I'm glad with what I'm glad at this height. I'm happy with it. It's me. I don't need to be taller. I don't want to hit my head every single time I open up a door. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Jump above the orb and... Oh! So that's how these things work. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. I am 5'9". Damn. To think that all that green QI aura is... Like... How does this work? Oh! I got them good genes. I guess.
Oh.
Expose the flow of QI to make it suit your ends. But yeah, I don't need to be taller. Height doesn't matter to me. This is a cool new ability. Now I can go back to that one area. I was trying to figure out what to do with the orbs. Not to sound cocky, but it seems I'm a pretty common guy. At least I've been told. I guess so. I don't know. Everybody's different. Right? I'm a bit of an oddball. And you can't dash in the air. Or can you? I'm in Europe. I guess I'm quite of an oddball. True. Maybe, I don't know. I like standing out. personally. Because the stuff I do does not align with society, with what the common person does a lot. At least what I like to do. I get nervous. How am I supposed to attack this guy? Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. I get nervous as well, but I try to brute force through it a little bit. Because you gotta set yourself out there. If you don't set yourself out there, then nobody's gonna see you, you know? Yeah, he's already active, okay. I do love this game so much. Okay, come on. There we go. You said you went to high school and continuation school. Can you tell us about the high school experience? I try to put myself out there every now and then. High school is filled with a bunch of people who are still learning about themselves a lot, you know? So, you know, it's the transition period between adulthood, or actually, teenager and adulthood, which is a really rough period. And with that, people will become really cruel. And you see a lot of assholes. And some of those assholes will probably turn into someone else after the period, after high school, because because they grow and people change. So you're gonna have a lot of assholes that are dickheads that are surrounding you, that may make fun of you. But it's important to keep in mind that they'll probably never be like this forever, and they'll probably be a much different person. Though it's still hard, you know, when kids are bullying you a bunch. But, I was bullied for being gay at least once, when I was in high school. It was not fun, but one of the teachers saw that, and they took an action. They went over to them and they talked to them and be like, hey, you can't do that. That's not cool. And then they came up to me and they were like, the kid, and they were like, so, I'm sorry. How was your day? Pretty chill? You are gay? I am. I am a gay man. You wouldn't think that, but I guess I am, you know? I didn't know that. Yeah. That doesn't change anything about me, though. Just because I like guys. You know? The more you know, it's so true. But yeah, like, you know, whatever, like, stereotype you may think doesn't define a person, you know? Just because I'm gay doesn't mean I like to, like, wear eyeliner and makeup all the time, or do extremely manly things, or like go out constantly with people, you know? I'm a guy who plays video games and likes to make music and art, you know? I'm just like the average person. And with high schoolers, there's some great high schoolers, you know? There's some cool guys. But I never really talked to anybody outside of high school nowadays, because a lot of those friendships were built more so on just like, oh, this is a guy I meet every day, and I get to talk to him, and he's funny, and so I hang out with him. Doesn't being gay make it harder? Well, I don't have a choice. You know, it's kind of like, you know, it's like being born with a skin color, you know? It's like, you know, you're just kind of born this way. And you like what you like, and you can't change that. You got to be honest with yourself, because if you're not honest with yourself, you're not happy, you know? You can't lie to yourself. So, took me a while to realize I was gay, you know? I think I was like 17? Took a long time. Some people realize in their 50s. Some people never know. Some people are both gay and straight, which means they're bisexual. Some people flip-flop. Some people don't really care whether you're black or white, or woman or man, as long as you like them back and they think you're a cool personality. Sexuality's complicated. Since society makes it harder to say it. No, not that. Like the other people. Like, what do you mean? Like, people who are, like... Doesn't it make it harder to communicate with straight people? No. I don't think it makes it harder to be in society. Other than people coming up to you and being like... if somebody knows that you're gay, or found out, then they're like... What are you doing, man? But those are like those are homophobic people. And often they're not. They have their own problems going on. More so. Testing your differences. What do you mean by that? You mean somebody going up and touching me in an inappropriate manner for no reason? No, that doesn't happen unless you're more in a gay bar or something like that and the person doesn't have common sense. Oh, I see. Treating you. Yeah, treating me different. Yeah, no people should treat you different. Not a lot of people did. I had a friend group that I came out to them, and it was a friend group that I was a part of since elementary school, and I came out to them, and then, like, one of the guys started making fun of me and being like, oh, or one of my friends, and it was like, yo, do you like me or something? Ha ha, ha ha. And he would do that for a week, and then after a week, then they were like, okay, man, I'm sorry to say this, but you're getting kicked out of the friend group. It was a long time coming. But you're just not fitting in with it anymore. And it's like immediately, like, you know, like a whole week afterwards. And this place is toxic for you, which it was. And I got out of the friendship grip. And for a while, I felt like I really didn't really belong anywhere. Which felt horrible, that I wasn't able to have like a friend group to stay behind and talk to. But it's important to find a friend group by talking to people and such that is very supportive of what you want to do and basically does the same things that you want to do. And I found that friend group online recently, and they've been the best friends I've ever had. I have 2 friend groups. I have one with YouTubers, and I have one with people who just play video games, but One of them actually used to be a YouTuber, and then they quit. But they're really nice people, and I'm really glad I was able to find them online. You know, your sexuality doesn't change your core. Exactly, it doesn't, and it shouldn't. People who only talk about their sexuality, and being like, oh, I'm gay all the time, and that's the only thing I do, like, and then you go and talk to them about their other hobbies, and they're like, so, well, I like hiking, and it's like, well, you know, I want to get to know the person who's really passionate about, like, genuine stuff. You know, like history and stuff like that. I'm not saying that you can't be passionate about, like, sexuality, but you shouldn't be only talking about yourself all the time and how much you're gay as a coping mechanism for not having other things interesting about you, you know? And everybody's got something interesting about them, you know? But sexuality is not an accessory. Just because you're a minority doesn't make that, like, a visual or social accessory. And you shouldn't treat it as such. You're just like everybody else in that regard. Everybody's unique, and you need to show that out. You need to share it out with everybody. Well, what you genuinely like to do. For me, I personally really like playing video games, talking with people in chat about different stuff. I really like music a bunch. I really like art. I most especially love the history of the 60s. And how well that has changed the stuff going on today. You know. Some people may have a passion for fashion. Or, you know, other stuff like, you know, maybe hiking a lot more, but like, not saying that you can't be passionate about hiking, but history is a cool subject. It is pretty cool. I like playing games and sleeping. Oh, yo, let's go. But yeah, I personally I like being me, and that's, you know, and when you stay true to yourself, it helps you out a ton in your life. And there goes all my money. Breathing too. Breathing is cool, I guess, but it's not necessarily a hobby. It's more of something that you gotta do. You know. Bro. I'm so bad at this game. There we go. I didn't get all my money back, though. Unfortunate. I wish you could aim up in this. Or down. I didn't know shit about shit. Barely know shit about myself. Hell, I'm still learning a lot about myself. There's so much we don't know about life. Yet humans think that they, like, the common human thinks that they know everything when they really don't. So, like... And when you do find something new, you're like, wow, wait a minute, the world's much bigger than I thought. You may have a lot of knowledge, but you'll never know everything. Because there's always something new to explore. And that's a good thing. There's always something new to explore. There's always something new to learn. And as humans, we love to learn. You may not like to learn in school because it makes it boring, but you love to learn about what you're passionate about. You love to learn what makes you you, you know? What do you, like, how to get better at video games? Oh, you found this cool thing in this game. That's cool, you know? You found this cool thing in this game. That's cool. Or how to develop games, and you've come up with your own system, and you start learning by yourself, and you're like, oh, that's why that works this way. It's really cool. I really love art a lot. I love music a lot, and because one thing I know I'm like with music is that whenever I think I've reached the bottom of the barrel, I'm like, wow, damn, there's nothing else here. This is the peak. This is a peak right here. There's nothing else to learn. I find something brand new, and it's like, whoa, wait a minute. That's new. I never seen this before. And that's when you start digging really deep in the music. Then you're like, oh, well, how does this person do this? If there is one thing I'd like to know is something that I like a lot. Exactly. That's every human. Everybody wants to learn something that they personally love the most. And, what's your favorite kind of music? I love psychedelic rock, I love art rock, and I love jazz fusion. Basic component. I really like this game. Glad you like. Never heard of any of those, but I'm glad you like it. Have you heard of Pink Floyd? They're more considered psychedelic rock and art rock. Art rock is also another term for progressive rock. Pink Floyd is the most famous in that category. You've probably heard Another Brick in the Wall, at least at some point. That's more of a disco song by them. The Beatles I would consider art rock, at least in their later period. That I remember, yeah. And then some jazz fusion. What's a good example of jazz fusion? Mario Kart. The music in Mario Kart, where it's like with the saxophones and shit. That's jazz fusion. Which is different from jazz. Jazz is like boom, 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 boom. It's more like that, right? But with jazz fusion, it's more all over the place and has the energy of rock music a little bit more. Oh, I get it. Yeah. The more you explore the genre, the more you'll be like, oh, so that's what jazz fusion sounds like. Recently, I've been into Vocaloid. Ah, so like Hatsune Miku type stuff. J-pop. Well, not necessarily J-pop, but Vocaloid J-pop or something like that. Yes. Let's go. Chinggis. Chinggis as usual, I see. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. He was gonna be like, oh! There we go. H. Ow. Ow. Just by looking at my playlist, you can see how much I was at the time. My playlist has every little thing I've heard through the years. Oh, yo, let's go. How big is your playlist? I've probably listened to over around like 10,000 songs. I can't even remember some of them. But a lot of them I remember. That are very prominent in my mind. "13 hours long? Damn, bro. No, I'm very passionate about music. There's a lot of music in the world, man. There's a lot of music. Because there's 7 billion humans. So, there's a ton of music, bro. Well, it's about 3 hours. Damn. Musics. I have a lot of songs on these playlists and such, but I don't have a playlist actually. I search it up using the YouTube search engine. And I play my album there. Or I accidentally find it via a recommendation system. Want to see my playlist? Sure, if you want to send it in the Discord server, go ahead. But I'm not gonna listen to it because it's probably copyrighted. At least on the stream. It's public on Spotify. Oh, I don't use Spotify. You don't have to listen to it. You can see what it has on it, though. Okay. Some songs I probably listen to, like September. What, you don't use Spotify? Yeah. I just told you how I get my music. A lot of the music I discover is via YouTube. YouTube is just a better way to discover music. I'm sorry, Spotify. The reason why is because when you're on Spotify, its recommendation system is not too great. It keeps recommending you the same artist, and it keeps you in a loop of that. And you're like, well, damn. I want to listen to other different types of music, but Spotify keeps recommending me this song. Like, if you listen to Hatsune Miku, right? And you know some other artists, but Spotify's just gonna keep recommending you Hatsune Miku, and keep you in that loop. And then maybe J-pop a little bit, but that's it. They're not gonna kick you out of that. And the thing about music is that it's a consumable medium, right? Just like playing video games, you're gonna get sick at least a little bit. It's good to have a variety of different things. Unless you have a genre like Minecraft, where it's like, you can do literally anything in it. Which, music doesn't really have that. Music's kind of more constricted. But there is some music that is not bound by genres. It's more to listen to the ones I already know and like. Yeah. But it's good to always find a new song. Because then you're like, whoa, this sounds cool. And you may have never ever heard of it otherwise. I get new music by recommendations by people or on YouTube. Exactly. You don't get that from Spotify. You get it from people. I accidentally smoked the weed. Oh! Well, that's cool. I want to make this. I sent you my playlist. Alright. I'll take a look at it when I have the time. I need to sleep soon. Alrighty. It's all good. Have a good stream, Collie. Alright, see you later, El Bugadun. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Man. I really fell off on YouTube, didn't I? In some ways. Well, I'm glad that Al Bugadun is on the streams now, though. He's cool. Not a monster killer, but like a bunch of people, like Alex Zoot and Keith and Birdnest Man are not very active on the streams. Well, I mean, I don't know. Alex Zoot might be in this stream, but I don't see Keith in here. I don't think he said hi today. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Shingus as usual, I see. Oh, what? I didn't activate the thing. Fuck. How does this work? Whoa. Standard components. I like how this is one that's built more on technology rather than kingdoms. It gives me a breath of fresh air for this. For the genre. Who the hell is this guy? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room of the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation, or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle this situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now! Sigh, what a nuisance. Get out of here. Okay. Hi, Keith Turnbull. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I suggested your channel in my Discord server, Collie. Also, I'm here now. Oh, yo, let's go. I'm glad you suggested my channel. I hope a lot of people come into the streams here. I am playing Nine Souls, and I'm quite liking this game so far, but I'm not really enjoying the parrying aspect. This game has a lot of parrying that you have to do in it. Like here, if you want to deal a bunch of damage, like, see? Watch this. That deals a lot more damage than normal, right? And I lost all my coins. But it's also a Metroidvania, this game is. So, what happened so far was we met a child named Shan Shan. And they are apparently the kid that's part of our family that's, well, you got knocked down here. Not into this world, into this electronic world, right? But you got knocked down into a village area near a cave. And one person started playing a flute, and then you came out of the cave or something like that from technicals attached to you. And the guy and that kid saved you and started, you know, helping you out a bunch. And then you started living with the kid. And then all of a sudden this ceremony comes over. And you're at the ceremony. And when you're at the ceremony, like a lot of people are happy and having a good time. But there's this machine that everybody goes to. They're near the end of the ceremony. And some fortunate people are picked. And they've got a flower attached to them. So they go to this machine. And one guy goes over to it. And with a certain cloak on. A couple of these people have cloaks on. And he gets fucking decapitated. And the rest of his body gets transported to somewhere else. And then another person goes in. And he gets decapitated. And his body gets transported to somewhere else. And then the kid that saved you was also picked for it. And you go over to the kid. And you save the kid from getting decapitated. And you try and hack your way into the system and try and find out what the hell is going on in this environment, and it's run by robots. This area is a cattle farm for humans. That's what we've discovered so far. And now we're going through this area. Completely aiming the wrong way. Finally, I killed him. It took a long time to do that, but I finally did it. What is this? Collected tallow fruit. Who is this guy? Dust Guardian recording device one.
Long entry. The deceased have been confirmed to be a Dust Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding, then the structure collapsed and died immediately.
Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace, though. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medical injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never have to be able to board the new Kunlun, so I imagine my surprise when I became a Dust Guardian. It's incredible to think about. And then he fucking died? Damn. Some of the animation in this game is a little bit wonky, but also some of the animation in this game is really great. Like, for the main character, it's, like, so fluid. But everything else is, like, tweaked. For some weird reason. But yeah, that's what's going on in the game so far, Keith. So it's a little bit of a dark game. But I think it's pretty cool. I love the game so far. What do you think of the game so far, Keith? It seems pretty good from what I've heard. Yeah, no, this game is really great so far. I'm really liking the game so far, but I hate the parry mechanics because I'm bad at parrying. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh. Also, it seems that people believe this weird cat guy can beat the knight from Hollow Knight, while they're the Shade Lord, which I find hard to believe. Well, this cat guy, from what I understand so far, is a god. One of the 9 or 10 gods. Of this, like, cyber plane something. I still don't really know what this guy is. But he can hack into shit. Oh. Oh, this guy's fucking hefty. Yeah, no. Sorry. Yeah, so is the Shade Lord. Like, the Knight is pretty fucking powerful. Yeah. I don't know, this guy has a lot of potential. Like, can you not kill that guy at all? Oh my god. You gotta hack into the mainframe for this shit? Oh. Where am I?
How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on those sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything.
Oh, that's a cool transition.
Look at those pretty towers! Can we play over there?
빤눈.
No, we can't. Those aren't towers, they're rhinomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhinomatic columns? They're vessels for storing resomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hin. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are always more interesting than my textbooks.
No, good.
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everybody's lives better.
Welcome back to the stream, Elbugadun. I hope you're doing well. I recommended my channel to some of my friends. Oh, yo, let's go. Hope some of them stick around.
But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war.
Now I actually need to go to sleep. Alright, good night, Elbugadun. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams.
Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds.
Huh?
What? What do you mean? They're broken! Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a
No,
switch.
딱지.
But don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, you promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns?
아,
That's somewhere we can play. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I told you that.
Oh.
I may not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where the rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew... you knew it all. You accomplished so much and achieved those lofty titles since then. But to me, you have always been the most amazing person.
Damn, I can't believe I got a flashback like that. I still don't know Yi that well. So, like, is she dead? I have no idea. Why can my face go into this wall? Wait, I can do a little dance, look. Oh, man. Interesting story so far. Oh. Oh! You didn't tell me you move all around now. What? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. Words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I'm also known as Battle Lord Mach 2. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yu. No need for formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestows its sweet perfume. Stay not outdrift, for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. What did I miss? A lot, Sabrina. You missed a lot. Also, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. There's a lot of lore in this game. A lot to the story. I suggest you stick around and pay attention a little bit, because a few things just happened, like, over the past hour, I think. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which an issue with operator 37 in my system allows me a moment to replace. I'm bedrift of Jin, and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that hardness, the electoral humors, for those artificial beings like myself. It is but the most precious and precious of materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide gathering merit treasures. But without Jin wielding my connections, they'll just become a burden. Huh. I've devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Pursue at your leisure, sir. Ooh. I know absolutely nothing of this. So, Jade. Quick dose Jade. Computing unit. Ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. Poison. Also poison. A ton of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around it to kill its prey. Necrocaps. The corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect has died? Well, we have something like that in the real world, actually. The goosing. The roots and stems of this... Oh my god, you have a lot of poisonous shit. If you see something that catches your eye, I will provide you a price. I'll part with these treasures for just a bit of gin. Feel free to browse. Huh. So this is our first merchant that we encountered. Okay. I like how some parts of the game is like a comic book in its dialogue. I think that's really cool. Not a lot of games have done that. This is so badass. I don't know how they made this game so badass, but they made this game so badass. Yo! Thank you so much, Cynthia Lopez, for subscribing to the channel. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. And I got all my coins back. Okay. Let's hack this thing first. And then let's heal. Because I wouldn't want to go through all of that again after being at this low of HP. I hate what I have to do with Goral. Yeah, no. I can understand it's a bit annoying. Goral the Great. Oh, wait, I got a skill upgrade? Shadow Strike. Wait, so are jades like talismans? I'm currently level 2. Well, not talisman, but like, are they like charms? Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. So that's how you look around the camera. Okay, I see. Yeah, Keith, if you don't like parrying, you may not like this game as much, because I feel like this game requires a lot of parrying. At least in its gameplay. But I don't know, I could be a little bit wrong. Multi-tool. That does... Ooh. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to a Shanshan. Gifted to Shanshan. A sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplishment of craftsworkers or craftsmen. What is this, a fucking gumball machine? Wow! Wow! What are you doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I'd love to give it to you. But I'll be shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Alright then, let's... Oh no! You don't have enough Jin! What now? Don't feel discouraged. Give it another try. I'll be waiting here until the end of time. How much Jin do I have? 328. So we need to farm a little bit. I don't know what that is. Bro! God damn, that guy's hard to deal with. Bam! Damn! Look at that! That was crazy! Alright, I got 400. Wow, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know! Don't say anything! I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked! Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status on this region. Alright, okay. The new Kulen power grid is currently off-peak. The columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating a minimal value of... Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are let me try. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at minimum value. Operations are not essential. Bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zuan, Zuan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff has been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time? Estimation failure. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, right? Did I? Where's Soul? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Khufu? If you're going, count me in. I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Khufu's vital sacrum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. His lordship may have been born in the Yin countryside, but he's still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the room. Going to enter the Radiant? Good choice! It's great for photos! However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes! But you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap the pictures. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? However did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. Oh, poor Yi, dude. I've never seen it before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you give me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow! Did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting! You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. Okay. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? Okay, mister. That's my favorite character so far. This is my favorite character so far. You think the tea is sewer flavored? Probably. It's probably sewer flavored. It's probably his favorite flavor of tea. Hack? What? Wow. Oh, this is cool. Who's this? Or is that not a person? Oh. Incoming signal.
I know you can hear me, you bastard! Stop hacking into my systems! I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you.
When did a craftsman like you become skilled in the martial arts?
That snark Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant starting alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by my words. You're on your own.
Oh, what? I never seen a yellow archer. There we go. Damn. Oh, I don't think it was supposed to move around like that. Yeah, that anchor point was a little bit weird. I like this game. It's a breath of fresh air. Oh, and I got a new skill unlocked. Or I can have a new skill unlocked. Yeah, Keith, I don't see the knight doing, like, slashes like that, where it's, like, 3 hits and then I'm immediately dead. Look. This might be, like, a goated... a pretty goated character. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here except this thing for now. So let's go into this. Dude. This is sick. What? Ooh. Defense mode activated. Ho! That looked cool! That looked badass! Dude! That looked sick! How the hell are you supposed to fight this thing, though? How the hell do you fight this thing? I do not feel ready for a boss fight. I can't even spoke, dude. What is this boss? I'm dealing good damage. No way. Oh my god. The music sounds awesome too. For this. How am I supposed to get past that? I don't feel ready. Like... What? Oh no. How do I beat this? How do I even do this boss? Do I have to parry the guy every single time he hits me? How does this work? Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. fuck. Yeah, you know, you can't... You gotta parry. You gotta parry it. So it doesn't hit you. Dude! I'm getting better, but like... Damn. Yeah, no, this game's really reliant on parrying. Holy shit. No chance to heal, though. I don't know how I'm gonna get past this guy. It's gonna take a while. Hit the run button. Yeah, no, you can't just run and gun up to him. Dude, this is so hard to pull off. I think I'm just really slow. How am I supposed to do this boss battle? Yo, Tubbsy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? What's up? How's the video doing? I am stuck on this boss. I'm playing Nine Souls. I think this is the first boss. And this game is really based on parrying, so I'm really not great at parrying. See, and if you mess up, I'm doing good. The video is at a 5 out of 10. About 300 views at the moment. Well, I hope it gains up or a lot more, you know. It's the first day as well. I hope it does better in the next 24 hours, you know. Good news, though. What's the good news? It's at 2.2 CTR. Meaning it's still searching for the right audience. Oh, yo, let's go. It's a great video, and it's a good thumbnail. and it's a good title, it should work. It should work really well. But yeah, this game is really interesting so far. I've got faith in it. You should. I still have faith in it. I had a video where I posted it, and it got like 32 views, and I was like, man, I put a lot of effort into it. Maybe I shouldn't make videos or something like that. And then later I look back at the video, and it's like at 1,000 views, and I'm like, oh, damn. Maybe I just needed to wait. Maybe it's just taking... Maybe the algorithm's just taking a while, you know? This is the boss I have to deal with. Right now. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Yeah, I just gotta give it a bit of time, to be honest. Yeah. But without notifications? That's really great. For a YouTube video. To pop off like that. Brother. Oh wait, maybe I need to do this on top of it instead of just, yeah. When it does the slashes like this, I need to go like this. But when it does the uppercut like that, I need to jump and do this. I think. Okay, let's give it a shot. Well, that attempt didn't go so well. I am getting better at it, though. I'm just very bad at parrying. Howdy! How are you enjoying the lack of contact damage after Silksong 2 asks contact damage? Actually, this game's a really huge breath of fresh air. It's based on technology rather than being in the kingdom full of medieval things, right? Which is a huge breath of fresh air for the genre. Because I feel like so many games in the Metroidvania sphere focus too much on, like, being in a kingdom and trying to beat Dark Souls that way than like something like this, where it's based off of Chinese mythology, either that or Taiwanese mythology, and mixing that with cyberpunk aesthetics. Plus, it's more based on parrying. Look at that run back, dude. Yeah, this run back's not that great. Or, not... What I mean by that is, like, this run back is so goated. That's what I meant to say. Not that great as in, like, not backward. Yeah, I have it on my backlog. Yeah, like, dude, this is great. This is a great run back for this boss. This is the first boss, too. Though, when you do get hit by this boss, it's like, he just combos you. So you gotta no-hit it, basically. Which is very good, which is, if you're good at timing, then, yeah, you're basically goated. If you're goated at timing, with your parrying, you're goated at this game. Oh. I was thinking about replaying Ori and the Madness of Silksong after the Ori and the Blind Forest after playing the Madness of Silksong. Yeah, dude, that would be. I think you should. I've heard Ori and the Blind Forest is a really great game. Really beautiful too. But Nine Souls, if you're looking for a game with a lot more parrying, a lot more dark than Hollow Knight, go for this game. With this game, dude, the literal, at the beginning of it, you find out that the religion, okay, so there's this kid that found you in, like, a cave somewhere, or whatever, after playing his flute. You, like, came out of the wall or something like that. After you died or something. And he started, and you were, like, all wounded and shit. And the kid was like, oh, I'm gonna take care of you. So he takes you back to his house, and for the next couple of years, you kind of are just nurtured by this kid. And you guys talk a bunch, and you guys are basically family at this point, and you're hanging out at this village. And it's and they're a human village. But you're an alien cat, whatever. Right? And you're just hanging out there. And then it's the day of the festival. The next day. After hanging out with this kid. And the kid is like... is a bit nervous. But he's ready for the festival. And so the festival starts. And then everybody's having a good time. And then near the end of the festival section starts, where everybody's talking to this big thing, this like big electronic looking artifact thing. And there's a couple of people there. There's some chosen pilgrims, and then there's the other pilgrims. And the chosen pilgrims, who are destined to go into this machine and go into a promised land. And so one of them goes into the machine, and he gets this thing put on his head, like, swoop, right? And it decapitates him. And the thing goes off, and the rest of the body gets transported to somewhere else. And then the next guy who's chosen gets picked into it. And he gets decapitated. And the rest of the guy's body gets transported somewhere else. And then the kid that saved you is the next one in line. And so you're seeing this, Ye's seeing this, that's the name of the cat. Ye's seeing this and it's like, oh, wait a minute. And he goes over, and right before the thing can, like, latch onto his head, he goes over and he saves the kid from the contraption. And everybody's like, what? What the fuck's happening? And you go inside there, and you find out that their whole religion is a lie, and this obelisk shit, right? This thing that they do where they get decapitated and go to a promised land, it's actually a fucking cattle farm for humans. It's a cattle farm. So, like, their meat gets sent off and for use as food for, like, whatever alien race this is a part of. Isn't that fucked up? And now you're down here in this area. Oh, what an intro. I should ask my dealers for the same shit. What the fuck did the devs smoke? I have no idea. It's probably this. I don't... Dude. It was so fucking crazy to witness that and be like, and have that realization like, holy shit. Probably whatever Galibro's smoking in the thumbnail. It makes it a good... Expedition 33 starts off with a similar game-changing bullshit like that. It makes it a good game. Yeah, no, dude. That fucking... I didn't expect that from this game. Also, for my inevitable Silksong Steel Soul run, should I go through the mist to Act 2? No. Go the normal way. Unless you want to fight a harder lace a second time in a row. Oh, you're on the first main boss! I know! Hello, Sonny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What is my character supposed to be? Is he supposed to be a cat? Is he supposed to be a god? Why do he look like a cat? Still at work, by the way. Oh, yo, let's go. A cat-like creature. Dude, this boss is very hard a little bit to really understand. Because I'm so bad at parrying. And this game is really based off of parrying. Dude. Oh my god. You can't... It punishes you for not parrying. It's possible to do the mist without the needle banjo, and it's possible to get the melodies without it, so you can skip Widow too. No? You still need the needle on to learn the melodies. Does he have a second phase? What the fuck's going on? No, he does! Oh, man. A first boss with a second phase? Bro! Are you kidding me? Bro! I didn't even do anything! I just started the boss fight! Oh my god. Dude, the parrying system. I am not locked in with parrying. I picked standard mode, by the way. I know that there's a story mode. The fact that this guy has a second phase. You were doing good with parries. Yeah, I just gotta no-hit the guy's parries. I gotta get the timing right. That's what I need to do. Either that or I should get an upgrade. Sonny, is this the only thing I can do? Is there a way I can get more health before this guy? Fuck. Dude. What am I supposed to do other than... I mean, I know the parrying thing, but... Damn, dude. If you don't parry, you're screwed. See? If you're not good at parrying, like great at parrying, this guy will fucking pummel you into the ground. I thought I hit RB at the right time, but I guess I didn't. God damn, dude. Woo-hoo-hoo! Dude. I was not ready for the second phase. Dude. Let's try this again. Oh, I'm not hitting the parrying button. I know, if you don't hit the parry button, you're screwed. I knew this game was gonna have a lot of parrying. I knew it. God damn, this boss is hard. This is a fucking hard boss. Dude! Oh! No iframes! No iframes whatsoever. But to compensate for that, you can walk through enemies. And you could walk through this boss. His theme is epic, though. And then I just gotta do that again. Except this time he has the red thing that I can stun him with. Ah, crap. Oh, I hit the wrong button! Bro. Okay, so I usually just gotta kind of stand still instead of move too much. Okay. $4 hours and 40 minutes until the spooky month starts. So true. For me, at least. It's kind of for me, too. Well, actually, it's the 30th. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to stream, guys. As I have other things that I gotta do. But... oh my god, dude. And I've got no more healing. One run parry and it's over. Yes! Oh! I'm coming for you, old friend, is the achievement that comes up. Holy shit! What a boss fight! God damn, that really teaches you how to parry. Oh my god. Oh, you can't go back. I miss watching spooky movies on spooky months with friends and alcohol. Maybe we could do a B-movie night like what Germa did, where it's like public B-movies. What's going on in here? Hey!
Tis! You made it after all. Not only did you hack the Pagardia's controls, you also defeated Zoa. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my Dixie's... Is that you, Yi? Why is it really you? You're still alive?
Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem eager to see me.
My heavens, I never thought it'd be really you. Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend! Brother! No way! Am I dreaming? You're not dead! I don't believe it! Praise the heavens! Praise the earth! Praise Fusang! I thought you fell off the cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you...
Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. What in league with... Are you in a league with them, or are you not?
In a sense, I suppose I am. Beep, beep. All I can say, over the last 500 years, I've spent my vital sanctum. I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How could I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. And I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear! I wasn't involved! I didn't do anything! But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. Huh? What's wrong?
Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made to you. So let's call it even.
What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow! When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. Sigh, in the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have happened.
If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
The soul seals? You can't be serious, are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation?
Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me.
True, but, once we officially become enemies of the council,
Which we already are.
other councils will come from all over the island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they are pushovers, brother.
It's either that, or you can be one to carry my dead body.
Whoa! You know I can't handle that, you trickster. You know from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll get it. I'll do it.
I intend to take them down one after the other before they can even have the chance to fight back.
You make it sound so easy. I will probably end up dead or worse. Oh, what the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout either. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being?
The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus.
Alright, I'll be there on my way, right now. If you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated Vital Sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the Pavilion. I have something important to return to.
Well, that's nice. I didn't have to kill that guy. Whoa! And you can't jump. You can't even move to that side of the screen. Whoa.
When I return, I'll use what I've learned to help my hometown.
You're also aboard, Yin? You say the craftsmanship, they're quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds.
Stay in the council. Let's continue home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored.
Oh, damn, that's cool.
I'll follow you till the day it comes.
Oh! That looks fucking awesome! God damn! Damn, dude. This is badass. So, Nine Souls crashed. Does it have a map, or is it just side-scrolling? It does have a map. Whole stream. Yeah, no, everything crashed, including... Well, not the computer. Please tell me it's saved. after I did that. Thank you. I don't want to do that boss again. Can I go up to the central hall, please? It was you eating that crashed it. Yeah, now it's just fine. What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck is that parallax background? It's so cool. I know, right? Everything's so cool in this game. Ow. Everything's so cool in this game. Some of the animations are a little bit wonky, though. Like, with that worm, I don't really like how that worm moves. I think that worm moves too slow, and I feel like they should have animated it out. Okay. I feel like how they animated the worm in this game that you just saw, yeah, it was a weird animation. And I feel like if they animated it, like how they animated the walking cycle that I have right now, it would have looked better. Instead of tweening it, because why it looks so weird is because they tweened it. Probably with a game spine or something to that effect. It would look better if it was hand-drawn like this. Every frame. But they didn't do that. And it's fine. Everything else looks beautiful, though. I always loved platforming in video games. So, seeing that is cool. That is a weird animation, bro. It just does not fit the game very well. So, hey, money. It's like a spined animation. That's what I was saying. It's like a spined animation. I love the art style in this game, though. I love the art style. Oh yeah, that guy's a big enemy, so you can't necessarily just go over to that guy and slash him.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it?
Who are you?
Who am I? Isn't it important? What's important is our current conversation.
So you're just a Saurian, just taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness.
Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. Why is their eyeball like that? I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights of my devotion provides. I thought all the superstition Solaran stayed in Pen Galley, dude. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. There's no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins, dude? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons, who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear the prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to find soul. That's because they found their own because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A light friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at its height and its superior splendor. The bells rang deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kolin people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. Have you ever played this new game called Hollow Knight Silksong? I got it on my Nintendo Switch too. It's actually pretty sick. This ancient music sheet is one of my most treasured possessions. No, it's not Never Gonna Give You Up, and no, it's not Megalovania. Get that out of your head. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you managed to find the right instruments in these ruins, you could try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Damn. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It'd be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. I'm gonna take a shower. Alright, see you in a little bit, Keith. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Well, that was out of nowhere. Where did you come from? I love how this game looks. I hate the worms, though. Why'd you animate it like that?
Oh, the Koto. Okay, I can't go back there yet then. What's in here? I don't like that area as much. What the fuck is that? Why are there two of you? Okay, that is a little bit weirdly animated, but I love how that looks. Holy shit. Whoa! Oh, Link Steely. West of what Yokai, the Yoichi, and the towering above it is the Daybreak Tower. It's a holy site. Oh, wait, so this is the town that I was in beforehand. What's this?
How are you doing, dear brother? Is it the day or night? Where are you right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I've always felt envious whenever you told me about those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were all what kept me company whenever you are away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Holy shit, it's the Death Star.
Kim?
And why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that the light from the stars in the sky are actually from long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remaining remains of the stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. Well, that's what my teacher does, but what my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit the sun as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing all about the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described this energy conservation experience in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, and you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That the thought alone is a bit worrying? You know? Not really. Forget about it. Look! A shooting star! You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on a sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore never to talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, In these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story.
I really hope she isn't dead. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jin and experience absorbed by the enemy that you killed can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed Yi. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a pretty advanced form of that one enemy that I saw. I don't know if I'm ready to fight that yet. Is that a toilet? Oh, this is where the human meat goes. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I got to give it to you. Although, it takes a lot of courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And it's only just come back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren lands.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. I don't want to fight those. Please. Please, I don't... Mama, it's so dark. I'm scared. Changing soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone too far to modify these men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system's report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now you've mingled with them in your cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? All right, thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring them down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Jesus Christ. Waifu material? A cannibal, or not a cannibal, but like a human eater is waifu material? Oh no! Wait! This is a part of the plan! That's not what I meant when I said bring him down! Damn it, this is a complete disaster. You imbeciles! I can fix her. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Are those fish? Oh! Oh! I'm not ready for this! Oh, man. I'm back. Hey, Keith. They're using, there was this lady that looked like a Sonic character. And she flies, and she has, fucking, like, bird legs. And she eats humans. And treats them like livestock and pets. And she's got equipment that's put on these humans that, against their will, they are forced to do their bidding as they're screaming in agony all the time. That isn't fucked up at all. I know, right? Oh, finally! Load up. Oh, okay, let's go. I'm glad I'm finally able to do this. God damn, though. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Fuck. Shit. Oh, you can move while doing that. Okay, I didn't know that. Huh. The sword lives forever present. Oh my god, man. Take me home. Dude, the fish. There's also embryo in the water. Oh. This is either fish blood or honey. Or just piss water. It's you again. What the fuck are you doing here? I don't know what you're selling. Same shit. Alright. Owie. God damn, dude. What the fuck is... Oh. That is a human. A poor man. Dude. This game is kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Well, there goes all my money. I guess we could do that. I like that skill tree. Dude. It's the second time I died after killing it. God damn it. Why are these giant fish here, dude? What do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Fine. I knew you'd do that. I know I'm not that important to you anyways. Not like I care. I got an achievement that said, "You bastard." I don't know if I'm doing the second boss today. I might. But I am checking out this area. It's a pretty cool area so far, though. Finally. What is this stuff down here? What does it contain? Oh. I want that. That's pretty cool. Let me add that to my arsenal. Status Jade. Attaching this talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. What is this? What the fuck is this? Mutated crops. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fashion Guild. It's demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the 9 kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Seoul Gunmen later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant saurians. Ah, I see. Well, I'm not ready for a battle, so... Is there a way to gain more HP? Oh, yo, let's go. That's cool. Unknown seed. Maybe we can ask one of the guys about the seed and see what they think. But where do I go to now? The fish still move. Or did they only start breathing after they were not in the water? What is this? Ah. Let's go. What the fuck are those? Why do they have pig nostrils? What the fuck? Another tower fruit. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and we get to live this good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is that the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be the reason. I still have much more to learn. Ooh. Pipeline damage. What the fuck? Why are you down here?
Ugh. It's you, the white-haired demon.
Xenon? What's wrong with you?
You got any poison?
Poison? Are you poisoned?
No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick.
Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling?
It's not. Just feed me something poisonous.
Bro, this world is fucked up. I know. I gotta go back here. To the Pavilion. I'd rather be in Farlam than this one. Yeah, no. This one is severely fucked up. It has cute cats, though. But Jesus Christ. Alright, we have 12k now. I mean, in Farlam, they also broke the Geneva Convention. The Genova Convention, but, like... Oh, this is pretty bad. This is worse than Farlam, dude. I'm sorry. Wait, how am I gonna get back up? Oh, I can't get back up. Dude, where? Okay. Where can I go, though? How do I get back up this? Man. This guy is gonna have to wait a while for me to get back. Holy crap. Yeah, but there's this... It isn't a weird bird lady enslaving people. And piss water everywhere. Oh. No, they also eat the people, too. How are you supposed to get back? Oh, I see. Well, we're gonna have to do what I didn't want to do, but here we go. Well, guys, we gotta go through all of this again without dying. Wish me luck. Don't throw the enemies at me again, please. Okay, thank God. You are actually more forgiving than Silksong. At least for now. Was there anything over here? There was. Well, of course you can't explore over there just yet. Man, why'd I go down first? Alright, where's this merchant guy? I'm guessing that's something extremely poisonous. Because of its description.
조심스러워. 쟁여야지.
Dude. I'm never gonna get across this. Well? Feeling better now?
Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why'd you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons?
I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? What caused you to be at death's door just now?
My damn old condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck for it acting up now.
What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin.
Well, this condition needs poison to keep it in check. It's fatal to most folks. It'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with that poison, with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contacted the same condition.
A body immune to poison? Fascinating.
Let's get one thing straight, though. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to one of my special medical brews.
What's so special about it?
I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly, and I had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body, believe it or not. One sip and you'll feel like a new man.
My illness has no cure.
Your loss. If you're scared, I won't blame you.
Not a chance. Just pour me a cup.
Oh, is it? I wasn't lying, was I?
It's not bad. Where'd you get the recipe?
Can't tell you. All I can say is I'm the only person in this world that can brew this.
This wouldn't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day.
Chemistry? That kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. And why don't you explain it for me?
Firstly, you need to know what the... what is that again? You shouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Oh, fuck. We got him addicted to alcohol. Where do you plan to go next?
I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh? My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you could just waltz in without my permission?
There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place.
Then take Shan back to...
Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medical brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of the poison you provide.
You've already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way.
I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison.
All right. Well, I didn't know he was an alcoholic. That makes a lot more sense, though. Jesus, man. This world's wild. Okay, I'll keep playing this for a bit longer. Or until we hit a new checkpoint. And then I think I'll end playing this game for today here. If once I find a new area or something. Or if the boss room's close. At least we found who's responsible for all this, you know?
Yeah, I think I'll just end that part here.
They even have their Discord on the front page, on the front thing. Really great game so far, though. Really great game so far. Oh, no. Was the short stream on my face for the past hour? Oh my god, it was! No! Oh, no! At least, okay. I also wanna see something. Barely anybody joined during the short stream. I guess I'm not gonna do the short streams. At this point. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. So, how long has the stream been going on for? 6 hours, 7 hours at this point. Okay. Where's Jump Gun? We're gonna be working on Jump Gun, Jimmy, pretty soon. We're starting to work on Jump Gun right now. We're gonna be working on Jump Gun for 2 hours. Alright. Launch. International Podcast Day? What is this? Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. Okay. When is thumbnail time? Hello, hello, Keith. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thumbnail time will be in around an hour. Okay. So, big plans. Right now, we need music in the background, right? Alright. How are we gonna go about doing this? Hmm. So, my idea. We're working on Jump Gun. But at the same time, but every now and then, Keith, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, my idea is, since Jump Gun will take a while to develop, what we can do is every other day we have thumbnail time. So one day we work on Jump Gun near the end of the stream, and the other day we work on the thumbnail, because there's only so much time in the streams. That seems alright. I think it seems alright too, because then it gives a chance to do stuff that we want. So, that's how big the world is. Let me just show you. Okay. Let me show you the views thing. Okay. And then exposition. What is the size of this room? So we need 30,000. So like that much. And then the height is half of that, so it'd be like alright, and then it's gonna be following the where's player? There he is. Okay. Now this is what the size of jump gun should be like. Oh no, the border should be like this. How about this? Just to give us a good idea. This is how big this thing is. Wait. Let me get, so no thumbnail time today? Maybe not. And we're gonna be working on jump gun today. You know. I don't think we'll have to, because jump gun will take a lot of time. Which I've realized, and we've only got like 3 hours. So this is the World 1 room. This is what it looks like. How long is this whole thing, dude? Let's see how far this goes. That's actually not that far. How far does this go? I'll be fine for the desert world, I guess. Where is... Oh my god, it's back! It's finally! I know, Jimmy! Welcome back, bro. Okay. I'm going to this. Okay. Okay, Jimmy. Jimmy, you still here? I hope you're still here. And I hope that you're still kicking with us. I need help. What do I need? What? You want a merchant in the game, right? Okay, Jimmy. You there? I need a Jimmy. Jimmy! 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 I need your input. Jimmy! And your input. What do we do for a merchant in the game? We've been stuck on this screen for a little bit because I'm kind of a bit confused. Because this is going to be the desert level. At least the planned out desert level. So I want someone to meet a merchant here. In this wide ass space. Sorry if I'm, like, not checking chat a little bit. I may need to refresh chat. But there's also something pretty serious that I'm talking with a friend right now about. It could be Scalibro in a purple sun hat and Poncho, the desert kind. It could be, but I want it to be an original character who's going to be the merchant. A little bit. Maybe it could be a skeleton, though. Hmm. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm apparently a part of an investigation now. With some shit or whatever. Ooh, excuse me, what the fuck? So Jimmy. Can you come up with a merchant idea for Jump Gun? I'll try and add him into the game. Also, this thing just came up. So apparently, something going on with John Freedom. I don't really want to explain too much about it, because it seems a little bit private. John Freedom did not message me for this, but this was some of his associates. Some people are not getting paid when they were promised to. That's all I'll say. That's why it's on my face. How do I change the appearance on my Discord again? GMO syringe. It makes jump gun higher and shoot faster with an added ability. For limited use though, because drugs wear off. Okay, I like that idea. I downloaded that. You're still going? And we're also going to be working on Jump Gun. Which is a game I've been working on. So, I'm sorry but it's on my face because there's something right now going on. But I should be getting back to it pretty fast, I hope. One of my friends messaged me about something. And it's like really... like... serious. Just press your profile and press edit main profile. Okay. Wait, I managed to do it. My Discord's now looking like a sane person. Because beforehand I had it on light mode. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm putting a hold on jump gun right now, guys. I'm sorry. It's just, this is serious. Okay. Now, those of you who are still here, which I don't see a lot of people here, we should start jump gun now. Okay. When I click this button, and I click on gaming, now we should be starting to work on jump gun. Hopefully. And I don't have any interruptions with Discord. If I don't have any interruptions with Discord, okay. Man, dude, I wanted to work on jump gun. Now I'm caught in a different mess. For a bit. Jeez, so true. So true, Jimmy. Okay. Let's start making the character now. Okay? Also, welcome back, Jimmy. I hope you're doing well. We need the character who is going to be one of the people you talk to. Commander Continents. Okay. Let's make that guy then. This guy, we need to be, oh shit. One, can you resend the image in Discord of what he looks like? He served in Worcester 2. Can you resend what he looks like? That'd be so epic if you could. Hold up. Okay. Worcestershire 2. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Did you put it in the Discord server? Did you put it in the Discord? Let me see. There he is! Okay. He looks like this. Heinz. I'm gonna touch up the design a little bit. I'm gonna have him sitting down. I don't know if I can put Heinz on his hat due to copyright. Again, I'm sorry for not reading some comments or messages. The first one was when he's in Worcestershire 2. Okay. And then the second one is when he's not, so he needs a scarf around his neck. And he's Worcestershire sauce. And then put Hings. You know, like signs, but Heinz. So true. This is the Clock Tower theme, and I think it sounds so goated. I'm so glad that I made this theme. The what tower theme? The bell tower theme. That's what I meant to say. There's gonna be bell towers around the map that you gotta get to. You know what? You know, that would be cool. Yeah. This theme, I really like. It's one of my favorite themes that I made on the soundtrack. What if Jump Gun had an ability called Auto Defenestrate, and he could only use it to jump and gun a tower? No, he has the ability of Auto Defenestration near the end of the game, because he has to go through a window. And I'm guessing, what does Worcestershire sauce look like? I love that part of the song that I made. I love that part so much. I think I did an amazing job on that part. Sorry, this one is a little bit quiet. He kind of looks like a shaman. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, good night, Core. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I was thinking his face would be white. Because his Heinz caps are white. This one isn't. This one's black. Maybe that part would be white. This is the theme that you're hearing in the background right now. That is the theme to the casino. The Casino Kingdom, it would be a cool name. I just have it as the casino right now, but it is kind of a kingdom, isn't it? I want it to be based in the modern day. I don't want it to be like something like Hollow Knight Silksong, where it's like based like on kingdoms and such. Because I want it to also be pretty stupid. So instead of kingdoms, it would be like societies. I'm sorry I took a break from Jump Gun for so long. But the plan is, every other stream, at the end of it, we should be working on Jump Gun. That's the plan right now. So, that is the... This should be our first merchant. He should be sitting on a bench. Wait, what if there was districts in the kingdom? Like, first there's the slot machine district. Ooh, that's a cool idea. And then there's a poker district. That's cool. I like that idea. I think that's a cool idea. And then the boss battle would be like the one that I was talking about a couple days ago. Does this look like a Heinz bottle? Or does this look too much like a shaman? Also, how would I go about making a merchant? Make his jacket look like the Heinz logo. Like the outline. Oh! You're actually so right. You're so right, Jimmy. Like that? Or like the outline. Like that? Give it one of those V-shaped things on the neck or jacket. Like that? No, not that. Okay. The V-shaped thing. Like that? On the neck. It is on the neck? I think. It's got a scarf right here. So it's kind of hard. Have that around the neck. That shape. On the neck. Like this. Or literally in the place of the neck without this. No, like... You know a blazer? Yeah. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Like this. Now look at the Heinz logo. Yeah? I don't think I can put that on the jacket, because it won't fit. See the top part of the Heinz logo? Let me get it. No, not that. The real Heinz logo. Put that on his jacket. Well, this is what happens when I would try to write something on it. But that's not what you're saying. Yeah, you're saying you want a green outline or like a little... Bro, not that! I'm trying to understand. My brain is... The shape around the Heinz thing. Hold on, bro. Alright. Maybe he should be redder. Just to make him look more visible. Especially the eyes. Bro. This. Like, as the scarf? Like this. Let me put it in a blue outline. Like this. Right? Like that. This is... I'm sorry this is so hard for you to communicate this to me. Not that. Like... that. Because he has a scarf on. Make it sharp. Not like that. Keep the scarf on. Okay. Scarf is kept on. Are you talking about this part? Yeah, I'm trying to find the place you want it on the jacket. Like this? No. Where? Near the scarf. This is near the scarf. Like, the heck, but on the jacket. Like the head, but on the jacket. So the head is more like this shape. So you want something like this. No! I said the neck. So this. Do you want me to give him a longer neck? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, my brain is just... I'm so stupid, man. I'm sorry you're not able... Look on the screen share. In SS. This. One more time. This is looking like the scarf to me. Do you want him to have a longer neck? Is that what you're saying? Yes, that's what you're saying. Keep the scarf on, though. So, longer neck. Extend the jacket. Oh, okay. I'm not laughing because this is funny. It's all good, man. I know, I understand your pain. It's hard. I'm a dumbass sometimes, bro. I'm just laughing because of the miscommunication going on. I know. They're trying to say something, and it's like, bro, just do the fucking thing I'm trying to tell you, and I'm not getting it. The V thing isn't the scarf. Okay. It's like the hood. Okay, let's get rid of the scarf for now. Let's say he doesn't have a neck for now. You want me to have that? Yeah, I'm looking at the screenshot. I'm having a hard time trying to understand what you're trying to say. If this is the head, this part, is it shrunk into it a little bit? You pointed towards it. I want you to give the V thing around his neck. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what V thing you're talking about. That part? Because when I look at a blazer, right? It looks kind of like this. That's what I'm thinking of. And I'm like... trying to understand. Because I put this V thing right here. That's a V. That's a triangle. That's what I understand is the V thing. Send me an image of clothing that looks similar to what you're trying to think of. And I'll try and replicate it. Like, because that's what I'm thinking right now. Because I'm like, what's the V-neck thing? What's the V thing? Okay, I said the wrong thing. Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, V? What's the V? Is it this thing? Look on Discord. Okay. Oh! You wanted to add something like a vampire cloak thing. That's what you wanted to add. Yes? Yes! Okay. Yeah, no, that's not a V-neck. Finally! I was so confused, because that's the a V-neck is this. Is this part. Oh my god. I know what a fucking V-neck is. I know, it's just like... I forgot what a blazer was. Oh, okay. Well, now that we got that settled, we can start working on this. Why does he have these? It makes him look even more like a shaman. Woolulu, I give you a spell that I learned in the war of 1576. You can now cast Worcestershire sauce on your enemies. Throw a big ball while you are shooting. Make your enemies have a seizure on the floor for no reason as my final spell. Woo-loo-loo! He sells GMO syringes. He kind of looks like a shady dealer. Oh shit, one of my friend's PCs stopped working. As soon as I get back in the jump gun, all this shit starts happening. What the frick, man? What the frick happened? First off, people aren't getting paid from a project that I was a part of. Like a full month, like couple months after it happened. Nobody got paid. 2, jump gun communication problem. And 3, my friend's PC stopped working that I haven't talked to in years. Brother, what is going on? He's going me Serious David vibes from Cyberpunk. Yeah, no, like this guy looks like he would sell you drugs. David Martinez. can't take this frame seriously anymore. Give me all your money in the fucking cash register. Type deal. Okay. You know, all of that could have happened at a different time, when I wasn't working on starting to go back into Jump Gun. Why did everything happen while I was working on Jump Gun, man? What's going on? The day I release Jump Gun, the world blows up. That's what happens. Jump Gun, the game of calamity. Just like as soon as I'm starting to release the game, I'm like fucking the day, like the day on the release day, like a fucking 5 hour, or not 5 hours, but like 20 minutes beforehand, it's just this. It's just this scene. Holy shit, that's a really good title. It is. For like a DLC or something. Might keep that in mind. If someone ends up using the game Jump Gun before me, I'll have that as a name instead. Or a simpler name, you know? I want him to be sitting on a bench. Idea for if Jump Gun gets taken by a AAA gaming studio. They would release several revamps of Jump Gun and add multiplayer along with a Game Pass. First revamp, Jump Gun Reloaded. Second revamp, Jump Gun. Jump Gun 1. Jump Gun's 360. The game just got a lot more sour. Introducing new playable character. You can now play as Chris Pratt in Jump Gun. Introducing Ryan Gosling as the newest character in Jump Gun Battle Royale. Very true. Is it bad to like your own song this much? So that's the merchant. He'll be sitting and you'll be able to talk to him. So let's give them a dialogue face. I want him oh wait. I should give him the 1,000-yard stare. What if he travels around the Jump Gun world, but in Genocide he gets completely erased from the kingdom of Casino? Well, you'll be able to kill him in any round. You can kill any NPC, including the merchant. That's because why the fuck not? I want to make that a thing. Everything, you can kill every NPCs. Sounds of ketchup going on in the background. When he dies, he'll have the fucking... Family Guy death pose. I talked to one person who works at the place that publishes Rain World about Jump Gun, and I showed it to him, and he liked the game. It's not gonna be by the same. It's not gonna get published by the same guy, by the same thing. But I showed it to him. He liked it. He's actually a good friend of mine now. It's pretty cool though. I won't say who it is. What if every time you meet him, there's a chance he gets a flashback and shoots Jump Gun? Automatic boss battle out of nowhere. Oh, the war! The war! Bane! The war! You must be one of those criminal scum. I'm gonna fucking kill you. No. No, that would be evil. Because the spawn areas wouldn't be safe. Or not the spawn areas, but like the safe points wouldn't be safe at that point. They should be safe. That's the thing. Wait, what if there's just a chance that when you talk to him, he has a huge monologue about the war with this face? Wait, I have an idea. What's your idea? What's your idea? You look so tough here. Like nothing can touch him. And then you look at his... And then you look at his face. Here, and it's like... Wow, this man's been through some shit. At the end of the tutorial, Jimmy gives you a pack of grape seeds and says, "Hey, here, this is a pack of, this is a paper bag of your siblings. Every time you plant them and die, you get replaced by your sibling. And then the cycle repeats over and over until you finally leave this mortal plane." As lore of why you respawn? I don't know. Maybe you should just drill yourself into a pile of dirt as a way of respawning. Keep that into this. Put that in the jump gun suggestions in the Discord server. Like the Undertale save points that way. Yeah. Kind of. I guess you could say it's kind of like Undertale in that way. Dude. Look at that. That's his scared face. He looks like he's about to shrivel up into a raisin. It looks a little bit like a frog. And then he starts shaking, and then he goes underneath the bench. Like hiding underneath the bench. I love how everybody saw Hornet as a badass girl boss until Silksong dropped. I think everybody still thinks of her like that. Turns out she is into fluffy shit. Or she loves fluffy shit. Of course, everybody does. Actually, that's funnier. Having no eyes? What is that? What's funnier? Having the small eyes like this or the big eyes? What if his face was really small? Jimmy, what do you think? Okay. We've got a few sprites. Two of them look scared. I'm not sure about this one. Ooh. Okay. I'm sorry we didn't work on jump guns a lot today, but we added something new. Which is merchants. Okay. His image speed is in 0. I have another idea for you can sell. Oh, yo, let's go. Sauce gun. GMO syringes. A 1948 vintage Heinz bottle of ketchup in perfect condition. Cloud barrel gun. Or a double barrel gun. Based on the boss's likes and dislikes of the sauce, they consume the sauce faster. I think it should be like something that slows down enemies for a few seconds. So like a freeze ray. In different parts of the world, he will sell different things. Okay. He consumes it more slowly than bosses who like mustard. Let's say Hannah doesn't like mustard. He'll consume it more slowly than bosses who like mustard. It could be a little bit of a cool idea, but I think that a freeze ray would be more easier to understand rather than and for like bosses that are immune to frost or like immune to sauce, for example, they wouldn't care too much. if they're like based off of sauce. Okay. Unfortunately, it is pretty late right now. I do really want to work on this a lot more. But I don't think I'll be able to do it right now. Makes sense. I will work on this if I can tomorrow or later on tonight rather than on the stream. I'll give updates. I'm glad that you came here onto the stream, Jimmy, finally for Jump Gun. I added in Commander Condiment. It's been something that you've been asking for forever. And he's going to be worked on in the game. Another thing that I want to announce with Jump Gun before we leave. This is going to be Metroidvania. So it's going to be kind of like Hollow Knight in that way, where it's going to be a whole world for you to explore. The reason why it's like that is because I was like, man, you know, I don't really want to make 10 billion different rooms for the player to go in and then be scared that, oh shit, one person's not going to be able to, you know, when they go back into the other room, what if, like, some of the stuff doesn't get saved? So I'm making Jump Gun an open world somewhat kind of game. So it'd be more like a Metroidvania. I still really want to make it linear though, so people are not like confused a little bit and they know exactly where to go. A lot of people also wanted quests, so I will add quests into Jump Gun as well, but we gotta make the world first. So that's what we gotta do. And I think we can do that in the coming days. Like side quests, exactly. The side quests, I want them to be non-linear. You don't have to go through them. And I want the player, if they're speed running through the game, I want the player to have to do a side quest to slow them down. And if they're able to go super fast through every single section or every single world, then they get an achievement or like a special skin or something that nobody else gets. That says, you fucking did it, you persevered, you're a badass. And it makes them not bound to the mechanic, I guess, maybe. The main mechanic. What if Jump Gun gets a phone and uses Goober to fast travel? Ooh! Uber as fast travel. That's a good idea. I hate going back and forth in video games. I hate it. Right? Where you're like, oh, I gotta go this way. And then, nope, I gotta go all the way back over to here. Because Aunt Jemima wants a pot full of jelly from Steven, who lives up in World 5. So I have to go all the way back to World 1 after I talk to Jimmy about it. And Jimmy says, no, actually you gotta go over to World 3. So then I have to go to World 3 and then beat a boss and then talk to that guy. And then he makes me go over to World 4. And then the guy in World 4 makes me go over to World 2. And then I can finally get the chili to go back to World 1 and give it to Aunt Jemima. I hate those types of quests. I hate those. So, but it should cost money. If he ever wants to, like, move around. Like that. Which makes sense. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that is all that I have time for today. Let's say you get cash by doing side quests. Exactly. Cash from doing side quests, finding it on the ground, killing enemies, that type of thing. Killing merchants, killing NPCs. Some are richer than others, but do you really want to do it? You know? What if a side quest is him just doing household chores? You broke into my house! Now you're gonna fix all this shit! There's your quest. Or something like that. I don't know. I think it would be cool to add quests. I just need a world, right? I need a world where the characters interact with, right? So, I do have to go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I didn't work as long on Jump Gun today as I probably should have. I know we didn't do too much, but I want to work a lot more on Jump Gun, and I want to be reminded a lot more on Jump Gun. So and I'll try and do it on the next stream. We are not having a stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. But we are going to be having a stream the day after tomorrow. Might do either Jump Gun or Thumbnail Time. Can't do both. So, we would have one to choose. So, I'm going to list off the members. Shoutouts to Sabrina Rain Complex. Shoutouts to Frankie. Shoutouts to Mighty Knight. Shoutouts to Thomas Dumb. Shoutouts to Tubsy. Shoutouts to Monkey Mania. Shoutouts to XX Bassy XX. Shoutouts to Birdnest Man. Shoutouts to Alex Zoot. And shoutouts to Wave Duck. All for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to support the live streams like this. And shoutouts to you for reaching the end of the live stream. I should be live streaming the day after tomorrow. So on the 2nd of October at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. On the 2nd of October at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be live streaming. On the 2nd of October at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. PST. If you do not know what that time is, look up 11:30 a.m. PST to my time in your browser, such as Google or Yahoo or whatever search engine you may use. And you should be able to get when I live stream next on October 2nd. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go now. Bye! Bye, guys! Bye!